Hey there everyone, welcome to Michigan Map with me, Farmer J. As it says in the thumbnail, I have a problem with these two silos. They do not want to fill up using AUTODRIVE. So for now, it looks like I've got to come and fill up manually. It still works that way, just not automatically, which is a pain in the backside. But you know, it's one of those things that we have got to get used to sooner or later. So let me just go and put my hub back up, and that should do it. Alright, so yes, last episode we got ourselves this bakery. How lovely it is as well. Nice smells coming out of there. Hey, Ultimate Sim, welcome along, stranger. We've got our eggs, we've got our chickens, we've got our dairy, and poking over the back there, we also have our flour mill. Oh, incidentally, we also have some flour. Cool. So we could get the flour over here, get it into the bakery, get our eggs, put our eggs in the bakery, and get the bakery making us some goods that we could go and sell later on. At the moment, I just don't have a clue where I'm going to take this episode, but we're just going to play this by ear, because I've not played it for days now, because I've been busy doing other things and I've not been well and this, that and the other, and your mama, everything just got on top of me, and I'm still not 100% now. Like, you know, things are still getting on top of me, and yeah. But on a lighter note, I've noticed I'm only 8 away from 100. So that's not bad going. So I think it's only going to be a short stream tonight. Basically, I just wanted to get some other stuff done. Especially my other farm down there, and I got a bit of a creator's block going on at the moment. There's so much I got to do on here, and it's one of those I just do not know where to start. I need to retire them two silos sooner or later. So I'm sort of hoping that my other silo is going to start building or creating stuff very quickly. I thought I'd turn that off, because there's the other silo. This big boy that is very slow at producing. I've only got 53 litres of liquid for electric charge. Well, say no more about that, but I don't have a battery to put it into. I don't think there is such thing as a battery, so I'm going to have that. Actually, can I sell electric from here? Electric charge. Change that. Selling. Ah. Because I've got nothing that needs electric charge, so it's not even in. Is it in here? Oh yeah, there it is. May as well sell that. At least I get myself some money coming in. The rest of this stuff is all going to go and make other products. So, yeah, all being well, I should get some cash back. So, I'm hoping so. What else we got here? Nothing much over here yet. But where I put that is where I was going to put my spinnery. So I need to find me a new area for the spinnery. I think it might go alongside that shed there. And I think if I get rid of some of these trees over here, I might be able to get the get a tailor's shop in here. If I get rid of them two, I should be able to get a tailor's shop right in this corner here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, what you been up to? Oh yeah, and over in my other farm, which is over that way, somewhere behind those trees. Somewhere over there is another farm. Yeah, that little bit of white just up there, right in front of me now. Right up there where that little circle is. That's where my other farm is. That's going to be for wood. So I'm going to have a sawmill up there. So all being well, that's what I'll be doing. But let's put the horse in front of the cart first, shall we? We need more money. 361,690 is not gonna get very far. We need more money. But with it only being April, there's not much harvesting to do in contract wise. In fact, there is no harvesting in contracts. So yeah, can't do anything. And I've done deadwood before, and there's just no money in it. Fertilizing, I'll have to go and fill it up myself. Hang on, let's have a look. Count. Meadows going up. The buffalo milk is not. Slurry. Whoa, that's a lot of slurry. So I'm hoping that I can get a lot of slurry in. Their health is still only at 40%. So I can get a slurry tanker and start spraying. So to say it's yeah, there is only one sewing contract, isn't there? Yeah. That's parsnips, and I don't have a vegetable planter, so I can't do that one. So let's see if we get any new contracts come in. No, let's clear it all. Now let's see what we get. We get... You want stage 8? Yeah, look, there's nothing. Nothing there. So, what do I do? I don't even have any fields ready for harvesting. My grass fields are not ready for cutting. So, more to think about it, I don't even think I've got anything to cut grass with. If I have, it's going to be in this shed over here. Stone pickers. Cultivator, plough, sprayer. Excuse me. What? I must have had something because I cut the grass before. Right, I am not running around looking for something that probably doesn't exist. So, let's come in here, let's have a look, see if it does. Wrong button. Thought it weren't moving. In fact, I don't need these. See, they're gone. Taking up room. What? Oh, yeah. No, I do not have any lawnmowers. Which is crazy because these two fields are going to be ready for harvesting. Hang on. There we go. Oh, not yet, but they are in the last stages. So if I move forward a month, they're going to be fully grown. Look who's just popped in. Yeah, how was the stream? But while you're here, I can show you what I was talking about. If I send this guy to go and fill up, hey John, send him to go fill up, you see what I mean? And this happens with that trailer, the other trailer, and if I do this, happens with that trailer, and that will not fill up with that. If I set him going, you'll know what I mean. That's filled up there, because that's where he was to start with, but look, he's not going. Not moving. There's a problem with that, and I don't know what it is. So I got to do all this by hand now. It's not a problem. It's just that trigger. It started in my last stream, that did. Now, as soon as it gets close to that trigger, it just will not go anymore. And that fertilizer will be just there, because he can't get into the trigger either. And we get traffic jams. And jump out of him, get in him, send him back home. Get out, watch this guy. He's not going to go and fill up, I'll tell you that now. And that's where they stop. Every time they stop there. It's like there's a problem with the trigger on these. And it seems to be only these that it's doing it with. For some reason. Let's dismiss that worker. Turn the engine off. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the map, weren't I? What else have we got on here that's going to be ready soon? There's this field up here. And that is another grass field. That'll be a nice looking contract for us. Protect that on. And that's it. So we've got our fields and field 9. Which I suppose it's great, because if we can get some alfalfa hay off of that, if it wants alfalfa hay, then we can feed that to our sheep. Right, let's move time forward then, shall we? Sprayer has reached home, and I'm nowhere near home. No, wrong one. There we go. And I'm inside again. There we go. It's always a problem when you jump out of your vehicle and you end up in the sheep pen without your wellies. Hey dear. Yeah, I've only got steel boots on. I ain't got my wellies on today. Right, let's move this time forward. 8 AM will do us. Oh, it's not raining, is it? It's siling it down. Okay, is that contract ready yet? Yes. Whoa. What is field 22 and why has that suddenly become ready to harvest? It's Alfalfa again. Hey Kiwi, welcome in my friend. I've just been discussing the problems with my silos. Right now I'm in the middle of a field, getting wet. So, these two trailers that are here, Kiwi, and my sprayer, and this lorry, and that trailer there, they all will not go under these two silos. Where this vehicle is stopped, that is exactly how far they will go. They will not go any further than that. And it's quite the head scratching. Open to suggestions. If anybody knows, speak up. It's as if the triggers have just malfunctioned, and it happened in my last save game. So I just don't know what's going on. I've tried all sorts. I've deleted the buildings. It is, isn't it? Very weird. I deleted the silos. I rebought the silos. All this is without saving the game, so I know that I've still got a saved game to come back to. No difference. I even put one of the silos over there on that piece of grass in front of the windmill. Still didn't make a difference, because I thought it was the area that it was in. Nope. Over there on that bit of grass where that tree is, that's where I put one. That didn't make a difference. I fetched the course in, because at the moment it's running the way that vehicle is, so I fetched it in the other way, thinking that it was this side that had the problem, but it still didn't work on the other side. It still stopped it dead. The other silos, they're working perfectly. It's just these ones. I think maybe they need an update. They have a mod, so I think they might need an update. So anyway, we were going to look at cutting some grass, Kiwi. So let's have a look at the hold on. Why are they not here? they going to cut it themselves? Clear. No. Wow. No, this actually happened midstream, Kiri. It happened midstream. There were on my last episode 11. They were working perfectly right up until the end, and then they stopped working. So I had a traffic jam up this end where they are. So yeah, don't know, but I'm more concerned why these fields are ready, but yet there is no contract to do them. I think let's get this time increased just to see if the contracts do come up. Maybe because it's raining, I don't know. But I need to be up at the other farm. It's great. We've got a lovely sunny day and we've got rain and thunderstorms. Go figure. Not a storm cloud in the sky. Oh, hang on. Wool? Whoa, look at the wool we got here. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can manually use them, yes. I can fill it up myself, not a problem. It's just when AUTODRIVE goes to do it, it stops dead just before it gets there. So, bit of a head scratcher if you ask me. Oh, I didn't check the shop out, did I? Yikes. Oh. Now that's a very, very small planter. And it's only the back half. Where's the front half of it? What's that on, John? Whoa. Now that's a planter. Well, it's not a cedar, but you know what I mean. Nothing else there? We're still raining. Oh, we've got a hoeing contract. Yeah, we can take that. We can take one of our vehicles out on a hoeing contract. So we'll accept that. Choose field 18. AUTODRIVE. Might need an update. Any errors in the logs? I don't know, because I ain't got that sort of what is it? What is it called? Yeah, editor's mode or something like that you can do, and it shows you all your collisions and stuff like that. I wasn't shown how to do that, so yeah, I can't see any error logs because I ain't got that on. Are you on about the Giants update, John, or an update for AUTODRIVE? Oh, you can't be on about AUTODRIVE because AUTODRIVE's not on Xbox or PS5, so you must be on about the Giants update. Well, oh, what happened to this screen? Nothing. Fertilizing contracts. LFG Dad, welcome in. Oh, just trying to find out what's going wrong with a couple of silos. Giants updates, yeah, I'm fully up to date on that. I've got 2 modded silos that are not playing nice with AUTODRIVE, but yet I can fill up from there manually, just not through AUTODRIVE, which is a pain in the bum to say I use it for fertilizer, filling up my fertilizer and my lime when I'm out on a contract or out on another field doing other things. I need to go get this contract done. I'm already in Black Beauty, so we'll take Black Beauty. They're in there. Hey, rocket scientist. Hello, my friend. How are you? Let's get this out of here. See if we've got a field 18 on our course. Let's change that. Not too bad actually, not too bad. I've been better, but you know, can't complain. I do not That is weird. Why have I got 216 weights? That is weird. That's weird. Why have I got 2? On the way to find out, chat. Let's go investigate. Change that. There we go. Let's go. Let's see what the crack is over here, shall we? I think it must be a tired eye syndrome. When I last did this, I must have had tired eyes. I renamed them twice. on the way round, we need to keep our eye open for field 18. So let's get this map up. We own 17. Nice, look at that wall there. So do you have the afternoon off then, Kiwi? Right, so he's going down there. Which looks like it is bringing us up to field 16. Right. Let's just bring the big map up, see if we are at field 16. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Leave me alone. I'm English. I'm English, Kiwi, leave me alone. Right, now let's go to the other one, shall we? Just in case I put 16 in instead of 15. Yep, I'm at field 16, but I got two field 16s in here, John. And so you should. They're working you way too hard, Kiwi. Way too hard. You'll end up looking like a possum before you know it. My God, he's almost clipping that wall. What is Anzac? Anybody tell me what that is in United Kingdoms? Because everyone over here, well, me especially, do not know what that is. Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. What? He's going through the hot... Okay, fair enough, I'm not going to ask. Australian, New Zealand Army Corps, according to 3 the anniversary of the first major military report by Australia and New Zealand forces during the First World War. Okay, that makes life a little bit more less confusing to me now. Well, happy anniversary, you guys. Ooh, hang on. Don't tell me we're at the other end of field 16. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I'm an X1 myself. XTA. And yes, we are at the other end of field 16. So I think this can be deleted. So edit, delete. We don't need that. No, it doesn't matter so much about the line. We'll keep that there. But I'll tell you what, we don't have Andrew in the chat, so I'm going across the ditch. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa! Get up the other side. Go on. What do you mean I don't have access? There we go. Who said you can't get through a ditch? Field 18 is just up here on our right. Memory serves me right. There's 17, that's what we own. All in invasion of Turkey and Gallipoli, one of Winston Churchill's failures. Oh dear, don't you know it? And that is it there to our right. And what I do like to do is find if we can get around the other side and into this from a road. Obviously I've just gotten into it from a road, but does this run all the way around this field? That is what I like to know. Aha! No, that just links onto that field. Ooh. Field 24. I know that goes onto a road that way. Well, what about this way? Alright, we've got a ditch there again. But we ain't got no course down here, so that looks like it's the only way in. Which is a shame. Really? So I'm gonna have to do this on a wide berth. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. not even my field. I'm not going to own this field, so I'll just quickly do that. Then take it straight back out onto this route. Like that. And then you just turn it on, turn it off. Cover. Beat the enemy in the, in the trenches. I think the enemies would be drenched in their trenches. Right, let's get him underway. So they use the can that when it build water would. Oh, lovely. Talk about initiative. Yeah, I've seen something like that. That we used to have on the side of glasses, and every time the liquid had run to one end, it used to bob in and then bob back up and then bob in, bob back up. Yeah, always fascinated me, that. Yeah, it was wicked. So we got no contracts to do those fields. No contracts at all. Okay. Hoeing it is. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes. Oh dear. I think this is great, you know. I'm using the cultivator, using a weeder to do hoeing. I bought it said it was a hoe. I looked at it, it was a weeder. Go figure. So what have you been up to yesterday then, Kiwi? Seeing as how today is now Saturday. How did the stream go on with you and your little one? Tell you what, I had a look at how many subs I had before I came on. Wow, 92 out of 100. That is not bad. Not bad at all. By the looks of things, it won't be too long before I'll be doing that 24-hour stream. That's the main thing, Kiwi. Like, at least you had fun. Oh yeah, I know. Right up until the point when she crashed into you. Or did you crash into her? What was you looking for, Ultimate? I might be able to help. Yeah, I saw how quickly your subs went up, Kiwi. I think you missed a zero off the end of that, Kiwi. You're going to do a 24-hour for 100 subs. I think you said you're doing it for 1,000. You won't find it, Ultimate. You will not find that gun, because that gun was back in World War II, and it was what somebody invented. It will not exist today. Yeah, you did. Something like that, Kiwi. Ah, that's better. When you have another knot on the end of it, it looks balanced. God, I love it. No, it won't. No, it won't. It will not be in the search, Ultimate. Really? I think you and me need to have a Discord chat. I'll have to phone you up on Discord. Why don't you watch vertical streams? My God, it's bucketing it down now. Jeez. Looks like I've got hailstones in May. You know, I'll be glad when this this map starts getting busy, because at the moment it's sort of hitting a bit of a stale where nothing's moving. Bring the time down to ×5, otherwise we'll end up losing daylight before we've completed the field. I can't hardly see a thing now. Oh, it's a bit better there. Yeah, that's definitely hailstones. You can see them bouncing. I was getting too wet, I thought I'd come in cab. Right, there you go, Ultimate. Kiwi's just put the link in the chat. That will be what you're looking for, but you will not find it to replicate it. Nobody will replicate that. I'll tell you what, I'm not used to having this many, No, this few of mods in the chat. I've normally got half a dozen of yous. There's only poor little Kiwi at the moment. Yeah, World War One. That's pretty neat for a World War One invention. And they didn't have what we have today. So, especially out in the field. They certainly would need a source of running water for that to actually happen as well. Right, so we're 85% completed on this. I don't think we're going to have a grass cutting job until June, but by that time I think we'll have our own crop to worry about at that point. I don't know so much Ultimate, because it would be quite random. As long as those bullets kept shooting, they ain't gonna work nothing out. Yeah, they're coming backwards to it. And imagine the looks on their sorry faces when they realise they've been hoaxed. I would have loved to have seen that. Duped. Yeah. To say 80,000 troops have been evacuated, I would say so. They were just left fighting themselves and their own shadows. basically. Well, it looks like we've completed this contract, so let's just deactivate that. All our implements. Yeah, there they come. Let's take this back. Whoops. Yeah, if you think so. Where are we heading? Here it is. Really? Yeah, I can just imagine it as well. Right. Let's get this put in here, shall we? Yeah, look at that, miles off. My poor vehicle's out in that weather to collect this contract. I ain't doing no fertilizing contracts. They can hold off on that. Yeah, quite nice, like, you know, especially feel 40, but it's the case of running backwards and forwards and not being able to leave him on his own. I don't really want to be doing them. So, when's this rain stop? 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Then back at midnight. June, raining. July, raining. Sunny in August. God, we've got bad weather coming our way. My God. Eee. Is this an English map by any chance? That looks more like the English weather to me. My Lord. So, we're looking at... Oh. Bali in June. can't harvest when it rains. July, still raining. August, it would be withered. Canola, July, again. We'll get it in August. Oats, July. Oh, God almighty, we're not having good luck here, are we? Wheat, July. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, we're going to have to get an harvest done. This is crazy. This is crazy weather. Better take him out, hook him back up to his trailer. He's probably gonna need it. Oh dear. Alright, that's hooked up. I'll leave him there. Oh, at least we got out. Oh, now we get storm clouds. I need to fill that diesel up as well at some point. Oof. So, combine is somewhere. Where did I put? I think it's in that shed in front of me. And we're going to need a long header which is in between the two sheds. Right, let's hope we get a nice day to start with. We do. Right, so are we ready for harvest? Oh God, look at the hail damage. Hail damage everywhere, even in the grass, which is like never heard of. Should be a contract field 13 as well, so we could get that done as well as our own. So we need to keep our eye on that. Right, so let's get a harvest in. Oh, I'm trying to get into a vehicle and I'm nowhere near one. No, it's up here. There it is. Right, so we don't need a corn header. Oh. We want this header just around the back of us here. my God, we're getting some right wool. Can't really do nothing about that until we get a spinnery. Now, canola field is, I think it's here on our left, which is major damaged. Oh. It's a sugar beet contract. No, hang on, that's our sugar beet. Where's this field that's ready? No, it's field 33, wasn't it? I'm going right out of the way here, but it's okay. We'll double that back. Well, we won't double back down to it. We'll turn left here and go down to it. What field is that? Spinach. I fetched that for nothing. Don't I feel like an idiot? Did I not? I thought I planted barley. No one's got barley. Not even me. So I've got to get my spinach in. So we'll have to go to the stores, won't we? No, nothing there. Didn't think there would be. Right. Spinach harvester. And it's there. Right, we're going to have to lease that. I like to switch it up. We're getting there slowly. So that's just said. Right. There we go. 1 and 2. Hey, hey, they're waving at us. Look, they're waving. Phew. Right. All joking aside, you're going to 33. Go. Same for you. 33. Go. Ah, don't you dare go and crash. That was mighty good of you. So yeah, we are gonna do a cosplay course with 2 vehicles, and we're gonna go and set up an auto drive course to empty them and drop them off at the silo. What could possibly go wrong? Stay tuned as we look into the future of Farmer J's screw-ups. Right, so you're gonna go to my silo. Yes. And when I can find it, I've gone past it, huh? No? Yes? Where is them's? Ah, there. My silo. You are gonna fill up at field 33. Combine. Oh, look, it's the herd. Chaos was ringing. You're not too wrong there, mate. What could possibly go wrong? I've got two harvesters on the go, and now I'm going to have 2 tractors on the go, 2 feed set harvesters. Where is he gone? There he is. Combine. And you're going to field 33. And you're dropping off at my silo. How you doing anyway, herd? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Ah, oh, come on. You're joking me. How could you possibly get caught there? Sling me out of the way, how dare you? Right, so I need to get back and sort these combines out. No, it's not. Right, so gonna need to do this. Oh, we can't. He's nowhere near a field yet, is he? Yeah, there we go. We can do it this way. So we want field 33 is here. 2 tools, headlands, three headlands each. We'll turn that off. Yeah, no worries, Herd. No worries. Always grateful to see you, mate. Always grateful. And generate that course, but we won't say we won't. Just pull it in now. So what we want to do is come over here. And we're going to create a folder. F33. And then we're going to select field 33. We're going to save our course. And oh god, what are we planting? What are we harvesting? Spinach. And call it spinach. Can't spell. Harvest. Told you. Spinach harvest. I know it doesn't say spinach, but you'll have to bear with me on that, chat. Now we can come out. He's on the left, so we can set him going at his first waypoint. And the other one should be directly behind him. So we can first waypoint. There's no course, so we'll come into here and we will just click that, load our course, which is going to be identical, and then change that to the right. And if you've got 3, you'll have one that's the centre. He's going now. I don't know where he's going, but he's just created a bit of a I'm in this one, so I'll turn him off auto drive and just back him out of the way. See where this other one's going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My tractors are right behind me and all. I'll just follow him with this and see where he's going. Those two can stay where they are. What we're going to intend to do is let this guy get quite the distance in front of us. Before we set off. And then that way, when he comes to setting off and getting to the middle of the ups and downs, they should not be able to collide with each other because they'll be too far away from one another. If I set him going now, chances are he's going to end up running into him. But before I do, let me just check, see how far we are away from one another. in our convoy. It's not that one, is it this one? No. Where's the convoy? Am I overlooking it? There, convoy. We can always make it more. If I make it 200 meters, then hopefully they should stay 200 meters away from one another, which should allow us to set them both going basically at the same time. So let's come out of that, let's just see what happens. I just fetched you right to where your start point is. Why are you trying to work this out? You see, he's all the way over there now. So he must be more than 200 meters away from him because he's now getting himself... Yikes. Yeah, I think I just realised something I've not done. So if this works, I'll be amazed. Because I've not told it to skip a row. So that could possibly, do you know what, I'm going to have to stop these. Stop. Stop. Because it's not been done right. I can't, my LCD just will not let me do this. Delete that. Yes. Back here. Field work. Multiple tools. 6 headlands. Skip rows. I knew I hadn't. 1 row. Just knew it. Okay, Rocket. Just knew I hadn't. So we've got field 33 still selected, so we're going to save our course as spinach, harvest. Now he's on left, so he's got his start position there, so we can let him go. Let's go back to our other one. Now with him, we simply just need to clear the current course, load course, go back, tell him to go to the right, and start. Now, where he's going to start, I don't have a clue at the moment. I think it could be where the other guy started from. And those guys are up there waiting for these to call anyway, so, you know, that's all well and good. But I need to start getting this roller coaster built. I think that's why you guys are all hovering around, because you want to see me get that built, and the grain elevator, and everything else on here that needs to be built. That's what I'm going to be doing sooner or later. I just need money to do it. Alright, he's coming up here now, so this must be his start point. What's up with him? Nothing, he's turned the corner. It should pick him up and stop. There. Right, what I need to do is something I've also forgotten to do. Put them as early and late. In case you're wondering, when they get to a corner, now I've done that, we won't have bits left on the corner. They should come straight the way up and pick every little bit up. And that's exactly what this one's done, but the other one didn't, so because I didn't do that to start with. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Giving him a nice little back up there. And where I altered him shouldn't be any more on the left on the outside edge. And because we've got that gap, it's giving him enough time to actually clear himself into the ups and downs before this guy's caught up, or well, he won't catch up because I've set him to 200 meters away from the other one. That's all you really need to do with this. Ooh, you missed a little bit there. Let's have a look what that other field is while I've rented these. What is in? Oh. Is that spinach? It certainly is. Oh, look at that. Get in there. Hey, Jay! Are you not hanging around, bud? But thanks for the like. Right, so... Oh, Anfield 7. Wow, we could knock a few contracts out with these two harvesters that I've got. Let's have a look. What we got? Field 13 has come up to be removed. 53,000! Oh, chat, we are definitely going to do that. Definitely. So we've got to get this one done. What's the time on this? An hour. What the heck? We got enough time. Do not tell me anything, Jay. I'm warning you, I do not want to know anything. I will be watching that later. Is that episode 23, series 15? Oh, you're watching 22? Ah, I've seen that one. I won't say anything. Next week? How? I watched 22 last week. I don't get it. I've got to wait another week for it. Oh, jeez Louise. So 22 is today's and 23 is next week. Alright. So is it on Friday next week then, is it? At this time? I don't even think it's on our planner to record, I don't know. Yeah. Tell you what, it's a good episode though. It just makes you want every Friday. Cool. Just makes you want more every time. I'm running two harvesters on here, Jay. And look at the gap that I've got them set as. He's not going to catch him up because I've set the convoy distance at 200. So the lead one is always going to be able to get into the ups and downs without this one getting in his way. Yeah. Yeah, I know where he's going as well. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'll let you tell me and then I can talk to you about it, but you know, I know where he's going, I know what he's going to be doing, and I know the outcome, but I ain't saying nothing. No spoiler alerts here, bro. No. No, he's not looking for a new claim. You know something? I can't believe that a hailstorm would seriously damage an alfalfa field. It's a secret. It's not just on Discovery, mate. It's not only on Discovery. There is another channel that it's on. I can't think what it's called at the moment. But I know that it's on that channel, and it also comes out. Well, having said that, I probably have got 23 sitting waiting for me now. Because if you're an episode behind, I should have 23 up here, waiting for me to watch. I'm not disputing that it's not great, Jay. It's epic. Have you watched the one with Dave Turpin in it? He was absolute brilliant as a gold miner. And his crew. What is he doing in the field, man? You get out of the way of this harvester. Very much so. Is he shoving this tractor out of the way? He is and all. The tractor's not taking the hint. Now he's jackknifing. Oh, dear me. Crop damage now. Power but no speed. Honestly, because he was parked up on the field itself, and I had to get him off. I damaged my crop. Is he on a void crop? Better be. Is he heck? Apply. Oh, okay. Crash into a tree. Then you move. Where's my other one? There she is. Avoid fruit, yes. But you didn't. You rode straight over. Well, it looks like he is avoiding the fruit. No, he's not. Straight over. How clever are you? Where's the other one? You still not finding your way? What's this tree doing to him? How difficult is it to reverse? Look at that. Are you happy there now? Are you waiting for call? Planning a route, catching up to the combine. No? I didn't realize there was. What is my combine doing? What's AC? I gotta wait till this guy clears my field, because if I interfere now, it's gonna cause damage to my field. Alright, okay. Ooh. This is stupid now. This is getting ridiculous. I can get ridiculous as well. Hopefully that should show me where he was. Chuck him! Chuck him off that cliff there. now I turned the other ones on, I should be able to see where he was and then set him back off from there. Excuse me. Dry throat. Where was you? There you were. That's where you was. Right, so now we're lined up. Stop him. Nearest waypoint. Sling your hook. Why? Why did you do that though? That's why, look. Right, let's fire this up. Let's help him out. Helps better if I lower the tool. And now should whoa, 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 whoa. You don't jump like that. Not a chance. That's it. That's where you should be. Not far off for 100 now, AJ. Yeah, great laugh, yeah. It's usually at my expense, but yes, it's usually a great laugh happening. See how many times I can end up in a ditch, or how many times I can crash a vehicle with a course play and auto drive. Yeah, great stuff. Love it. Nice, nice. So I've not grabbed any since I've been live at the moment then, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Maybe a big crash. Yeah. Yeah. Might try and jump that house with my truck. Oh yeah, indefinitely. 100%. Where's he going? Oh well, okay, I'll let him off. Here he is, look. Good lad. Get him emptied. Don't drive off now. You're too far away. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Honestly. Can't get these AI drivers. Can't get them. Can't teach them. I don't know where he thinks he's going now. Come on. Where's the other combine? Ooh, nice distance. Yeah, we are empty. So where did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, last time I did this, I didn't realise where my harvester was. It was right over the other side of that field, and I thought, what's he doing over there? So I had to go chase him. And at that time, this field didn't belong to me, so... But now it does, and now I get damage. So I don't know what it... Don't know what it is with that corner over there, but they just don't like it. I think he's Marmite. You either love him or you hate him. But I actually, I wouldn't say I love him, I wouldn't say I hate him. I'm kind of in the middle with him. He certainly knows what he's talking about, but he does micromanage a lot. But he knows where the goal's going to be. I can say that about him. But it's just his swearing. If he tones that down, he'll be a decent guy. Oh, I agree. He is very funny with what he says, yes. But he doesn't have to say it with swear words. God, don't get me wrong, I like to curse as much as the next person. Blasphemy is my middle name. But yeah, when I'm on here, I tend not to use it for some reason. I don't know why. When I'm not broadcasting, I swear all the time, but when I broadcast, I don't swear. Go figure. You're pretty much the same in the respect. Yeah. But I like Mike. Mike Beats. I think he's absolute... Not Mike, Kevin. I think Kevin is absolute brilliant. He deserves to be out there on his own. His dad weren't giving him the respect he deserved. And to be honest, you could see exactly how much Kevin meant to that mine with how much he was doing to when he left. That mine just fell apart when Kevin left. They were like headless chickens. Oh yeah. Yeah, he does have all of his dad's traits, but the fact of the matter is that he knows how to treat people. And that's how I see it. He knows how to treat people that work for him with the respect they deserve. Unless they do shit wrong, then it didn't bollock them. But you know, hey ho, that's the same in everyday life, isn't it? Exactly. Kevin is not. However, his dad is. He's a big one. Well, he hasn't gone AWOL yet. I know what you were saying there. I know what you were saying. X marks the spot. That is where the gold lies, my friend. It lies in the X. Yeah, Kiwi was in the chat not long ago, Jay, but I don't know where he's gone. I think he might have gone out somewhere. Either that or he's got me on in the background. Right, we're coming up to where he went AWOL before. It was on this bend here. Ah, you and me both, bro. You and me both. Stick me in an excavator. There he is, still lurking. Told you he was here. Top gentleman. Give him a shout out, Jay, will you? He's a top lad, he is. Brilliant streamer. He's trying to get to 250 subs, people. Go and give him a sub. But make sure you come back. Or give yourself a shout out. That's even better, Kiwi. Give yourself a shout out. Let's see if we can get you up to 250. What, you on 222 or something? There you go. Everybody watching and in the chat, go give Kiwi a sub, will you? Let's see if we can get him up to 250. That guy deserves it. Great streamer, Love his streams. Oh, definitely. Come on, people. All he needs is another 11. Crikey, 11 more subs. It's going to be a race now between me and him. See who can get to our goals first. I bet it's Kiwi. I bet Kiwi will get 11 before I get 8. Yeah. Help you out, bro. That's me. Yeah, you know, I like to get subs, but it's not about me, it's about other creators for me, you know. I enjoy your content, so I'm gonna plug you out as much as I can. I know. That's why I said we'll have to do a Discord phone call. And then while you're talking to me, I can be setting it up. Because there's something I got to do in OBS to make it do 2 platforms at once. Ooh, steady, Eddie. Don't you scratch my new tractor. They'll be coming out your wages. That's it, you're full. Sling your hook. Go and empty and come back. Yeah, isn't it just? Speedy Gonzales. But yet, even though those other 2 silos are giving me trouble, the other silos don't, for some reason. Because we'll see him back here soon. Ooh. Let's turn that off. Because it just, I think that's calculating both courses in. Not quite. I mean, yeah, I was going to say look at the distance that he's got now, but that's because this one went AWOL. It's always that first headland, the first inside headland that causes the commotion with the harvester for some reason. I left you for dad. You're back again. Okay, my friend, thank you for stopping by. You are a gentleman. Oh, good. I'm glad you got that working, Jay. Glad you got that working. So how did you manage to get that working then? Yeah, you did say you were gonna go into the XMLs. I just don't know why these two silos are no longer working with AUTODRIVE. What is wrong with this tractor? Is it gonna move or what? Yeah, I was thinking that it might be a collision because it was working 1 minute and then all of a sudden stopped. And I tried everything I could think of to get it working again. i.e. deleting a couple of buildings, well, a building, and then I also deleted the silos and re-put them in, and it still did the same. So I don't know what is causing the collisions, but I don't have that that menu that lets me bring up the collisions. I can't find a way to install that, so because I know that that will let me see the collisions. It'll also let me see the error logs, but somehow I can't bring it up. Oh, hello, Andrew. Hey, where you been hiding? I don't even know how to do XMLs, Jay, to be honest. I haven't got a Scooby. That's above my pay grade. Right, so he's on the off now. He's in there. He's there. He's there. Oh, yes, he's empty. And we're back. What? Who are we? We're back with number 2. I only had one hiccup with this, Andrew. This harvester that I'm with decided he was going to go AWOL backwards across the field. Yeah, Jay, but it's the word XML. You know, if I go messing about inside the XML and do something that I don't know what I'm doing, I could end up messing the game up altogether and it just won't be working. and then I'd lose everything by having to delete it and reinstall. Well, if you're tired, bro. I mean, I didn't start streaming until 2 hours ago. Well, 2 hours and 22 minutes ago. I didn't start streaming until then, because I was trying to sort this, trying to sort the problems out on this map that I still haven't sorted, because it won't let me do it. So that's what me and Jay have just been talking about. Hey! FSC's in the chat. Welcome in, my friend. No, don't apologise, bro. Don't apologise. You're quite alright to shout out you're here. Speaking of shout outs, give yourself a shout out. Right, what's wrong? Right, you see my little baby truck here? Well, these two silos, that's as far as it will get on AUTODRIVE. That is where AUTODRIVE stops. Dead, right there. Will not let him go underneath. If I put him underneath, I can fill it up, and if I turn AUTODRIVE on while he's underneath, he will not drive away. And it's the same for that one over there. So it's these two silos that are no longer working, but yet I can still fill up manually. And it ain't just that particular truck it happens with. It happens with that trailer, and it also happens with that trailer there. So I've tried different things underneath there, and it will not, it'll always stop dead. It'll always stop dead right where that is now, and it will not move. I've deleted these and put them back in. I deleted that building there thinking that it was that was causing it. No. It just will not go past that point. I even thought, oh, must be because it's a yellow route. So I took the yellow route out and I put it in as a green route, and it still wouldn't do it. I even did what you said. I fetched it in that way, and it still stopped in the same spot, but on the opposite side. It wouldn't go in and fill up. They were working fine in episode 11, and this is only 12, so all the way through episode 11 they were working fine. It was only at the end of episode 11 they stopped working, and I only found that out because I had a traffic jam around here. So, but what I am doing is running 2 combines, well, 2 harvesters on here. Ah, okay. Let's have a look-see. Not that one. Not that one. Collision detect. Turn that off. Apply. You smart ass! Remind me to get you a big fat hot dog later. You smarty pants. I'd actually forgot I turned that on. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? You just wanted to see me stew, didn't you, FS? Alright. He's doing his job now. Thank you, FSC. You are a gentleman. Ah, okay. Okay. Yes, I agree, Kiwi. I agree. I am no longer the king of AUTODRIVE. FSC is. You came in earlier, said hi, and then you went out again. Oh dear, love it. Love it. Honestly, I am so relieved. I think I might leave that off. Hey Rocket, welcome back, my friend. It's nice to see the chat just suddenly come to life with people talking. It is brilliant. I love it. Yeah, FSC, Andrew's in the chat somewhere as well. There he is, look. How do you learn cosplay and AUTODRIVE? There is plenty of YouTube videos, including my own, and I am sure FSC he's not done any videos as such on it, but if you watch his videos, he does go into detail like I do on how he's setting up the course and how he's going to get things running on the course, which is why I've got 2 tractors and 2 harvesters working on this field, because of how I've set it up. And I'm staying with this harvester because it's got its nodes on, because it went AWOL on his first headland. He didn't like it and started to reverse over the field in that direction. So I'm just watching him. But yeah, you know, when it comes to cosplay and AUTODRIVes, you know, I do go into detail in my videos as well on how I set them up and stuff like that. It was the same when I set this course up. I went into detail about how I set the course up, and they are both harvesters detect one another exactly 200 meters away from each other. So with that one up there being the lead one and the 200 meters away from each other, he's going to be able to turn in and do his ups and downs before this one does. But if he gets close to him, he will stop, let him start his ups and downs, and then he'll start his ups and downs. And we've got another tractor that is in the way. Yeah, I'll have a think about that one, Jay, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's just a bit wary about sharing my screens with people. Like, no disrespect to you or anything, but get out of the way. He doesn't mind. Who doesn't mind? Grumpy Grey! How are you, my friend? Long time no see. What are you two talking about? J and FSC. What? He doesn't mind? Yeah, actually, exactly, I don't think he mind. What? What are you talking about here? Are you talking about me sharing my screen? Oh, free grain. Ah. No, I don't normally go for free grain. Yeah, the big bud. Yeah, I watched that. My God, how many trees did he want to take down just to get to the field? What? You hurt your back? How did you manage to do that? You weren't picking up your wallet, was you, Grumpy? Yeah, that'll take your mind off it, Grumpy. Kiwi, are you rubbing it in?
I hope not.
Oh yeah, I know that, Grumpy. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. Especially since, years and years and years ago now. I bent down to pick up a monitor, and they were quite heavy and bulky back then. And picking it up, I threw my back out. Absolute threw it out. I had chronic pain, and I got someone to give me a massage right at the bottom of the spine and pushed up. And as soon as they pushed up, I heard this crack. And the pain just simply went away after that. Just simply went away. And since then, my back's never been the same since. You know, I could wake up with a stiff back, and I've got that for days. I can't even get in and out of the car without it really giving me some jip. Injured my back when I was young was not pleasant. No, it never really is pleasant. Doing containers, oh, that will do your back in. I've done containers. Not the happiest places to be unless you're sitting on a fork truck. Handballing them is a nightmare. And I've done it both ways. Proper nightmare. So FSC, are you up to 700 subs yet then? You weren't far off it, I think. No, you're not far off 650. I can't remember. I think he might be doing his ups and downs, I'm not sure. I only told him to do, told him to do 6 headlands. I thought they'd do 3 each. I think they've done 6 each. That'll explain why there's so much eating away. Wow. Well, just take it easy. That's all I can say. You gotta really protect that back. Get a weightlifter's belt on. Yeah. I had a look before I came on, and I was at 92. I don't know what it is now, but I think it might still be 92. You gotta love it. He should be on his last headland. Gotta be. Oop, tractor's on the move. No lights have been called. I'm in the going back to do. Okay, yeah, cool. Cheers, Kiwi. Thank you very much, sir. You are a gentleman. Nice. I thought you might. I mean, last time I looked, you had about 22, 25 in your watching your stream. I've not got above 8. So you're doing something right, bro. Me, on the other hand, I'm just winging it. I don't get that many viewers watching now, so I don't know why, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't get in the way. Oh, what are you doing? Why? Just why? I watched him do that on purpose. Get off. Oh, don't fill him. He got in the way. Yeah, Grumpy. Yeah, I agree. What the... Yeah. Yeah, I watched you get excited when 6 came into the chat. I think it was 6 something. The last one that passed. He's still on a headland. Yeah, no, yeah. I couldn't believe it myself, Grumpy. You know, it was like, yeah, he stopped, he's left me plenty of room, and then he just accelerates and wipes out the front of me harvester. You just can't get the staff. Absolute gobsmacked about that. Yeah, so without viewers, you don't get the subs. Without the subs, you stay where you are, playing the game and enjoying it. All I'm doing is what I want to do. You know, I just play the game. Hopefully entertain you guys whilst doing so. If I do a crap job, then I do a crap job. There's no what I can say about it. Yeah, we've got a tractor coming back. Where is he going? we are within the 200-meter threshold now. Why has this guy not picked him up? Now he has. That's good. So he started to do his headlands. So now this guy stopped to let him complete his headland. And then we'll move off. He didn't stop to unload. Alright, Rocket. Yeah, I did. Why is he going so slow? What should he be doing? Whoa, why are you going so slow? That's better, speed up. I think it's because he was crossing the path with that other... Yeah, there he is, look. Hey Liz, good evening, how are you? Just passing through. I think Andrews fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Ah, if I could cheer you up, I'll do my best to cheer you up, my dear. Oh, and Kiwi's here, he'll cheer you up as well. Jay's in the chat. FS Consultancy, I think he's in the chat. Rocket's just gone to do something, so he'll be right back. Hey Rusty! How you doing, my friend? Thank you for stopping by. How was your stream, sir? Was you streaming tonight? How did it go? More to the point, have you started building that roller coaster yet? Oh, come on. One of you's has got to give. We got a stalemate. I thought I was the main man, Grumpy. Right now, I've got to sort 2 combines out. So, I think I'll just grab this one. Come with me. I'll let the other one pass. And he don't wanna. Is he? He can't be full. He's not full. Right, I'll take over. I am not faffing about tonight. Lower. Right, take over. There you go. Should have done that sooner. Hey, Grumpy, don't worry about it. I'm only having a laugh. Rusty's brilliant. Especially when he comes in and rates me. Yeah, I could see you back, Rocket. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. I love it. I've got the gang here. All the gang's here. Ah, is that the one that you and Custo are supposed to be doing? Survive 25. How you getting on with it? Yeah, don't forget, if I get up to 100 subscribers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream, and that will probably be over 2 days. So, and that would consist of 4 6-hour live streams with an hour off in between. $11. Crikey. Nice one, Grumpy, nice one. You had to walk the dog at this time in the morning, Andrew. Oh, you're taking dog sitting really seriously, you, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna love it. If my two dogs want to go out for a walk at this time in the morning, I'll be telling them to go back to bed. There'll be none happening. She's your dog now. Last time I knew you were dog sitting. Wow, what a turnaround. Nice bit of companion for you. Welcome, watchers, welcome. It's nice to see we've got people watching, lurking in the background. Loving it, loving it. Parents got two puppies and they don't get on. Oh. And start work at 4 AM, so I have to take her out before. Oh, you're working on a Saturday, Andrew? Oh, yeah, you're in a bakery, aren't you? Ah, yeah. Well done, Grumpy. Well done. I'm trying to get up to 100 for that 24-hour live stream I've got planned. It might be on this map, but I don't know yet. I might have another map in store, I don't know, it depends. I could do with like getting this map moving on a bit more. So Wednesday to Saturday, oh god, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. And then you got 4 days off then, haven't you? No, yeah, and you got 3 days off. Uh, 4 on 3 off, innit, Andrew? You go working 3 hours. You'll be watching them. That's what you paid for. Nice one. Nice one. Well, I don't need these lines on anymore. He's doing really well now. And a special 6 AM start. Ooh. Right, someone's flashing. It's him. So we've now got ourselves a bit of a cricket pitch going on. Yeah, he's well and truly full. So we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. They will be finished by 11 and earn £200, so wow. 200 quid for 5 hours work. Nice. Pity you don't live anywhere near me. I wouldn't mind 200 quid for 5 hours work. It'd have to be cash in hand like, but you know. Block by an object. No, you're not. Well, I've only had a couple of hiccups on this field. Nothing to write home about, but we're getting there. 4 containers, each £50 a container on a Saturday. So what is it during the week then? £25? With Saturday being time and a half? $30. Oh yeah, time and a half, innit? Yeah, yeah. So if they have to do it on a Sunday, it's 60 quid then, innit? Double time. And a day in lieu. You still here, Kiwi? What's the one thing I've not done in this stream yet? Let's see if you've noticed. Or if any of my regulars are still in the stream. What's the one thing I've not done yet? Has anyone noticed? That's a nice one, Andrew. Well, Andrew says I've not worked. And Jace has crashed. Well, you're both technically wrong. I have worked and I have crashed. Well done, FSC. Well done. Eat a donut. No, that's the people in your stream, Rusty. They all eat donuts. I've not hit my microphone yet. I say yet very loosely because it could come any given time. Well, was you watching, Andrew, when both of these harvesters were mixed up together? I used super strength on one, but this one didn't want to move, so I got into him and drove him up on myself. I did it myself. I did it my own. Yeah, no worries, FS. Thanks for stopping by. And I won't probably be doing a that's a cop thing. Oh dear. Well, all I can say is, yeah, Rusty likes his donuts. So yeah, anyway, yes, thanks for stopping by. Have a pleasant night's sleep. Yeah, not a problem, Andy. Not a problem. I'm going to be in chat, well, in talks with Kiwi later, and you know, we're going to get it set up. So I'm doing a vertical as well as, yeah. Cheerio, FS Consultancy. Cheerio, bro. Sweet dreams. So I can do a vertical and a horizontal at the same time. See if I can get some more subs, let's say. That's because in England we don't have donut shops, Grumpy. Well, having said that, I do, because I live on the coast, so I've got donuts everywhere around me. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going for much longer in tonight's stream because I've got a brand new washing machine coming in sometime in the morning. Well, sometime during Saturday. So yeah, I've got to shift the old one out and make room for the new one coming in. So yeah. People think I'm weird, but I love custard donuts. Oh, bro, they're to die for. I know. What? Drinking the barley water? Who's drinking the barley water? Are you drinking barley water, Rusty? Well, I suppose you've got to wash your donuts down somehow. Me? I'm not drinking a barley water. Barley water. Yeah, it's about the strongest I get to drinking nowadays, yeah. Right. Jesus. I hope that tastes nice for you, Rusty, because I can't really pronounce the words in my head, so I'm not going to say them out loud. Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely. Hey, Sydney, where you been hiding, my dear? Welcome in. Yeah, Rusty. Yeah. I like a bit of humour, a bit of banter. Love it. Thrive on it. I mean, most of my people in my chat like to pick on me. I don't know why. I really, I just can't understand it somehow. It's not my fault a vehicle likes to go into a ditch. Especially when I'm driving it. But yeah, I do my best. Yes, Sydney, yes. And the recent scenario is not helping your grieving much either, is it? Yeah, okay, Andrew, chat later, my friend. Big oversized ugly yellow machine. I like it. Yeah, they don't really design these on looks, really, do they? When yeah, you can't see this going down a catwalk soon, anytime soon. Nah. But you are right, it is one of the most ugliest things to use. Well, if you can't work, Sydney, you can't work. Most important thing is to get yourself right first before you even think about work. Because if you don't, then, bad things happen. Yeah, sounds like a plan, Rusty. FS19, wow. Get the cobwebs dusted off. What map do you like playing on there then? No Man's Land? Mercury Farms. Whoa. So you had 3 of them on the go. Epic. Oh dear. Love it, Andrew. Love it. Well, if you think about it, Grumpy, it has come to FS25, but under different names. You got New Hope, which is, in my eyes, similar to No Man's Land. You got the New Frontier, again, similar to No Man's Land. There's a lot of similarities in some of these new maps that are coming out to actually No Man's Land. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but I have. You've heard that Alien Jim's gone from FS to Rust now. Well, I've heard he's retired from FS. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, these new maps, they can't be called No Man's Land because that is Alien Jim's pride and joy, and he's not bringing that out. So yeah. To be honest, New Hope does have a lot of promising character about it, especially with that great big lake in the middle of it, or down to one edge from what I can remember. Free water. I mean, they're not as large as what No Man's Land is, but they've still got that characteristic about them. My God, don't go back anymore. Wow, he bent that like Beckham. Whew, great driving. I mean, I played Frontier, and I couldn't get on with it. Couldn't get on with it because you go and place a building down, well, a silo, and you lose your trigger. It goes below the ground somewhere because the ground's just not level. And then when you try and get it to sit just right, it concaves in on itself, and there's no way you can drive a tractor in and out of that. No, we aren't doing bunny hops. Calmlands comes to FS25. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I think precision farming might be here first though. Well, what we got in contract wise now? Oh, it's 12 noon. I wonder if I got out in the shop as well. Just that one. That's nice. We'll get that done probably tomorrow. Okay, so what was I going to look at? Shop. Oh, if only I had a grapevine. That would be beautiful. I hope that comes back around again. I'm not just going to waste 101,000 on this just for the sake of having it. How many hours has that got on it? It's not telling me here, is it? Nope. Nope. Let's go back. Tell me here. And number of hours, 32. Gigantic. That's going to need a lot of repairs. What we got here? Don't like Calmlands. Too many problems on that map. Totally agree. Yes, we do have Calmlands already, yes. And there's way too many problems. Get it for a later date. What? You're going to get it for a later date? Or you're asking me if I'm going to get it for a later date? Because I don't have maps that have problems. It's like I don't have Calmston. Because it's full of problems. No heads on heads. Handlebars? Oh, no hands on handlebars. Honestly, man, you like living your life on the edge, Andrew. You really, really do. Ain't played it on FS25. Only just seen it just now. Okay, fair enough. So, beware. There is loads of problems. Whatever name has been released after Calmston don't be fooled by it, because it is still Calmston. You won't see, you won't see all the issues on the map, all the terrain issues for a start. Either way, there's still issues, Jay. I mean, I can't believe how long it's took me to do this field. Mind you, I can always get this field turned around. I've got to plough it because it's had hail damaged. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. So yes, I will be streaming again, well, tonight. So, because I've not been streaming for a couple of days, possibly even near on a week, if you count the odd single stream here and there. I've not had a full week session like I normally do. Selling points are not working. Well, not working right. Oh, dear. Now then. There's a question for you, Kiwi. Is it jam first or is it cream first? Who's blocked by an object? Oh, that tractor is right in his way. That's it, go on, shunt him out of the way. Exactly, that is how it should be. Jam on first, cream on top. And if you go to a cafe and you say jam first, cream last, and if they give it to you cream first, jam last, just turn it upside down. Makes no difference, just turn it upside down, it's still going to taste the same. Hey Luby. Hey Lubaloo. My dog's come to see me. Yeah, I need to get her in the vet soon as well, because she's got this lump under her throat and it's getting bigger. So I don't know what it is, so I need to get her in and get her checked over. Well, each to their own, Andrew. Each to their own. Yeah, that tractor driver does need the boot. Yes, I agree. I don't know, because it's rock hard. So I don't know if it's going to be assist if it's rock hard. But you'll have to excuse me while I let her out to the toilet, because I think that's what she needs. 2 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, I think it is somewhat serious, to be honest. I think she might have a tumour, because they're really solid, aren't they? So yeah, I need to get her down there and get her looked at, because yeah, it's starting to worry me. It's starting to worry me. Because some days it does get a bit red and angry. Yeah, it gets a bit red and angry some days, and you know, sometimes she like catches it and it starts bleeding at the top, or I think she catches it, or it might just rip her skin a little bit where it keeps growing. So, you know, yeah, she's seriously got to go. So yeah, that'll be about 24 quid before we even start anything. Just for them to have a look at her. That's what she is, Grumpy. She's a staff and she's 15. Yeah. Hopefully, Jay. But, you know, I think that's probably one of the reasons why I've not done it already. Just in case they say it's an end of life thing. And, you know, it's like I couldn't bring myself to, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But the strangest thing about it is she's not in any pain with it. Alright, Rocket. No worries, pal. I'll catch you later. No, that wasn't me hitting the microphone, that was me just putting something down on my table in disgust with this tractor. Crossplay and AUTODRIVE do not want to talk to each other. Yeah, we could talk about that, but don't forget, out of all those names that you've mentioned, you didn't mention Kiwi. Always hiring numbnuts. I mean, what's wrong with this numbnut in front? Oh look! There's another numbnut stopping him. No, it's the same numbnut. Yeah, all Rocket. There's a lot of people that would love to do multiplayer. Where are you going now? You cannot seriously back up. He is there. You numbskull. Yeah, I can't forget to FSC. Crikey, this is going to be a right multi-stream. What we've got here? A few years ago, we had to say goodbye to our girl. She was only 8. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, my bad. And Kiwi. You know, it's never easy. Never easy. Oh, no, 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 no. That's one of my favourite dogs, Jay. Oh, back legs. Tabletop, was it? Was he? Was he a tabletop or arched back? There's only certain ones that are known for their back hind legs to go, Grumpy. It's only a certain kind. And I can't remember if it's the arch back or the tabletop back where the back legs go. I think it's an arch back. Yeah, yeah. They generally do look like lions. I loved my German Shepherd. I called her Brandy. She was brilliant. All right, Andy. Well, have a great day, mate, and I'll speak to you later on today sometime, no doubt. It's the archback, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, my Brandy, she was a tabletop back, not an archback. His name was Axel. Oh, I bet he was beautiful. They are easy to train, yes. And for the wrong people, they are also easy to train, but in the wrong way. At least with my Brandy, I trained her in the right way, but she also had my back. So if any harm was coming to me, she would always be in the middle. You're getting nowhere near my dad, you go away. For a minute then, Andrew, I thought you was calling me Grumpy. I was going to say, hang on a minute. I forgot Grumpy's in the chat. Doberman. Oh, Ridgeback. Jeez, man. Raw meat, yeah. $70 kilos. Wow. Oh. Yeah, 70 kilos. Tan colour as well. Ooh. Now that surprises me, Jay. That an ex-police dog was released to the public. Because of the way that they was trained. Look at this. The Challenger's getting in on the act now. He's getting shunted backwards. Honestly. Go on, keep shunting. He'll move. He has moved. Fabuloso. Yeah, I know they do. I know, but they have to go through certain tests because some of the dogs just will not, what's the word? Make that transition over to someone that's not their trainer. Do you know what I mean? I'll tell you a program that's on Sky. Well, there's a new one going to be released soon. I can't remember when it is. Yeah, you have to do a lot. They get released to the public when they get to an age to retire. Yeah, they do, Grumpy. But like I said, they have to get, you know, to the age of retirement, plus there's certain tests that they've got to go through to make sure that they are safe to be released to somebody in the public. Was it some sort of an accident, Jay? Is that why they got rid of him early? But I don't know if he's blocked by an object. Let me guess, it's the other harvester. That's because he can't get to where he needs to be, because the other harvester's here. He says he needs to be unloaded. Let's just turn that off for now. Let's just drive him out the way. Let's try the other pedal. We might go forward. Yeah. I thought that's what it might be. So what I'm going to do is pull him around here like this, and I'm just going to stick his pipe out. They do want to cuddle each other. Yeah, but as I was going to say, this program is filmed in Canada, St. John's, Canada, near Nova Scotia and Halifax, and the name of this program is called Hudson Rex. Anybody heard of it? Alright, we've got somebody on their way over now, so let's see which one he takes first. Me or the other? If he knows it's the boss, he should come to me first. Oh, look at this. I love it. You get a bonus pay packet. What you also need to do is go and wash my tractor. Okay, you need to pull off now. No, that way you're going to crash into me. That's better. So has anybody watched that program? Oh, that's not better. He crashed into me. Oh, I suppose I better move, ain't I? My God, this guy's useless. No, I'm thinking of not paying him. Drive him down to field 13, soon as that's going to be our next field tomorrow. And then I can get this field plowed over, ready for its transition. He had 2 operations to sort his legs out. After him. And that is, yeah, good, wicked. So, has anybody heard of the program, Hudson and Rex? Because I think it's an absolute brilliant program. But I don't know, you've never heard of it. Have you got Sky, Jay? You must have. Do a search for Hudson and Rex. You won't be disappointed. You are, yeah. Like I said, do a search for Hudson and Rex. You won't be disappointed. Not with the style of dog Rex is. Or shall I say, was. He's no longer with us. Sad to say. But the new episode that will be released is going to be a descendant of Rex. So even though he's not gonna be Rex, he's not gonna probably have the same characteristics, but only time will tell, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're brilliant. They are absolute brilliant to have around. I don't care what anybody else says. You know, yeah, I don't blame people that are cat lovers, but for me, you know, I like my dogs. I don't mind cats, but I still like my dogs. they have characteristic. What? Characteristics like it's coming out of their ears in abundance. The personalities, you just can't write it. I mean, check out Carla. Gee, she's as loopy as they come. She always comes to me when she wants to play rough. And when I say rough, I mean rough. And that ain't a play on words, that is the literal sense. I could throw her around left, right and centre, and all she'll do is just keep coming back, barking at me, and if I pay no attention to her, she will just simply grab my clothes and start pulling at me, so I end up doing something. So I pick her up and throw her over the other side of the room again. She comes back, does it all over again. But to her, it's a game. To me, it's a game. Deja vu. I've seen him on this corner before. Okay, so this is going to be our contract field the next time. I've got 14 likes. Wow. That's brilliant. Am I still on 52? 92? God, I'm taking 40 away from me now. Alright, he's emptied out. That's brilliant. Wonder how many that will actually take. I think that's just as much as it will take is those 6. So I think that will only hold 6 pallets of flour, which yeah, no problem. Which I'd have to get my my Moffat off the back of that trailer in there, and then bring my Moffat out and pick them up and take them over the road and drop them off at the bakery. Ruby, Ruby. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I mean, our Carla gave me a love bite on my arm the other day, and oh, geez, did it come up in a bruise. I just wasn't quick enough to move my arm out of the way, and she just said, thank you. But if I leave it there on purpose, she will not sink her teeth in. She'll realise that she's got hold of my hand and then let go. It's so brilliant, so brilliant. Right, people. So, I think that will be it for tonight, because I got to get up, and I don't know if I'm up in 5 hours or if I'm up in 6 or 7 or 8 hours. I got to get up when the woman says, it's here. Then I've got to get up. So, yeah. So all that remains is a thank you for watching. I am Farmer J. Don't forget to hit that like button, share, subscribe. It is free to do so. Hit that little bell icon so you never miss another episode from me. So, until next time, keep calm and carry on farming. And I will see you later. Bye for now.